crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the three. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Lets it go from 14, and he hits the jumper.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Turner. Adebayo grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Hero.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And And that's good as he hits both shots. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Turner. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Outside Porter. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Powell passes to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Adebayo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. There's the screen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins to the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Turner for 3. Rebound Miami. On the attack, Hero. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Rollins. Still no points. He gets it in there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hero outside. Pulls up. And he drops that one in.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Bucks trail by 5. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero finds Adebayo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tyler Hero has been on display for the If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Count it. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 8. And Giannis throws it down.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Wiggins from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drills it from deep. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. For 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, BA.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Whoa! Oh, wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Adebayo. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And here are the Heat now. Adebayo with it. Turner covering. Blocked again!
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Rollins. Porter, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Wiggins. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's the scoring threat of Wiggins. The defense too jumpy.
And Wiggins drops them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Wiggins for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter the pass to Turner. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen from the top of the key. And there it is for him. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Porter. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hero against Porter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 4. The 3 from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Over on Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They're up by... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Simone Fontecchio out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Larson in the shooting guard position. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Ware. Shoots over Portis. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Green for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Heat making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Green. Jaquez grabs the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Top of the key. A nice shot by Fontecchio. And the Heat lead by 1. Green for 3. Rebound Miami. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Now Green. He's got 7. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Fontecchio. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ware's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the paint. And then Portis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ware, the screen. Here's the 3. Jaquez.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell against Green from 8 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
It's Jaquez on the wing. He's guarded by Nance. There's a screen. Has to Ware. Here's Larson. Miami moving it around. Second chance effort. Here's Ware. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. It's Jaquez on the wing. Offline with a three. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. And the shot's good. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jaquez with a screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Now here's Ware. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Ware, the screen. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's good. Mitchell, 9 points in the game. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Portis. For the tie. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Wiggins attacks, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
And Wiggins drops them both. The Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Porter's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen right at the free throw line, and that one hits the back iron. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Giannis to the cup. Banks it home. Big shot.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
Hero. Oh, off target from downtown. Porter fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Miami, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now Turner to take the lead. Cleared away by Hero. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 2-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Outside Hero. Shoots a free. Adebayo. Outside Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Goes again. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Porter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside Hero. No good from 3. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Turner inside. Counted by Adebayo. There's a screen by Turner. He fires. Wiggins with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Now Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Wiggins down low. He's against Jang. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, sir!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now, here's Şengün. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Puts it up from 17. Buries the jump shot. Wiggins has got the first points up on the board for the Heat. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. A baseline J. Good.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Outside for Durant. Hero against Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, And he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Now the Rockets with it. Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to Powell. Again, the miss by the Heat. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 5 points so far. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Hero, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Hero. It's on target from the high post. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now Hero, after the missed 3 from KD. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Powell with the steal. There's Hero with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Powell, right side. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hands it from downtown.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And Adebayo throws it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
The three from KD. Wiggins with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hero. Clock at 4. The shot by KD. No good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And there's the drive.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Kevin Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Right block shot. Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
KD against Adebayo. Here's Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got 9.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
KD looking around. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Şengün. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Highly skilled and intuitive. You know, Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
No good from Durant. Miami leading by 6. There's Hero with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And finished up by KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Down low. Adebayo down low. Defended by Durant.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up by 5. Now we've got a moment now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Amazing steps from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Khalil Ware. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And so Ware nails both of them. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Back to Van Vliet. This one for 3. The shot by KD. No good. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Fontecchio passes to Ware. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Ware. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Stolen by Thompson.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Jaquez with the screen on Van Vliet. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. For the lead, in close, Durant gets the bucket.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Pass to Ware. Shoots over Van Vliet. Ware, no good.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Durant down the lane. And the shot is good. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Jaquez with the bucket.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson dishes to Durant. 5 to shoot. And That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. And that's now 29 points for KD.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami trailing. Mitchell with it. Nothing on the board. Inside, here's Ware. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Durant finds Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. KD passes to Smith, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
He'd have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
The drive by Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That gives them the lead. And the Heat lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's KD in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Durant, money from deep.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Durant, no good. Miami leading by 4. Hero looking over the defense. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Hero passes to Wiggins. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
It's good!
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
KD against Adebayo. Now Şengün. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Here's Thompson. Does not go in. That's the Heat on the break. Mitchell fires, and the wide open three, too tantalizing to pass up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Hero misses the deep three. Rockets trail by 12. Kevin Durant. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Adebayo, and there's the dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Miami.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
And here are the Heat now. Now, Adebayo. Wiggins puts it right back up and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. It's a 10-point game. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. Yeah, and the crowd immediately letting the officials hear it after that was.
Here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Graham. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Durant surveying the D. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Smith. Van Vliet outside. Left side, Durant. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And Houston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Durant finds Smith. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. George for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Embiid. After the basket by Houston. George's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 6 points for Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
George, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Embiid. Out to Oubre. For 3, George. And the 76ers another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 8.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George against Şengün. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith outside. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Pass to Şengün. George against Smith. Şengün, the screen. The 3 ball. Doesn't go that time. Outside Oubre. George sets a screen. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period, because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Houston in the lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Maxey. George against Thompson. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 11 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Oubre. Smith with the rebound. Well, Houston's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And he makes it.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, pass to Embiid. Will it go? Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Embiid, a screen on Şengün. George passes to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Şengün, the screen. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. Oubre, a screen on Smith. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Embiid. No good. Nice D from Durant. Fires from way outside. Here's Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Houston with another miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Floats one. Rebound by Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Houston. They lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. Goes up at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
4 on the clock. Drummond. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Drummond. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
76ers trail by 20. Watford outside. Philadelphia with another miss. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Grimes, the pass to Watford. Down low. It's tipped. Here's the break. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Pass to Drummond. To stop the run. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Grimes. Lowry outside. The 3 is up. Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Drummond's got his first points of the game.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 76ers trail by 20. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Drummond inside. Durant's there. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Durant inside. Drummond defending. And Durant with the big finish.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Watford the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Houston leading by 18. Thompson with it. He's got 5. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Drummond. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 4-3. The shot no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Right wing. Here's Drummond. The shot off that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Fires away from way outside. The shot won't fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Houston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Thompson scanning the floor. No luck on that one. 76ers trail by 20. Oubre passes to George. Inside. Embiid can't hit. Well, Houston's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. The Rockets with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
The Rockets lead by 18. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson, to the paint. Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight from behind the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 20. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. To the middle. Off with the layup. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Philadelphia. In transition, here they come. And here's Maxey outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Here's Oubre. And the 3 misses. Houston leading by 17. Durant fires. That's tipped. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Off target from three-point range. 76ers trail by 19. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, BA, ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now it's Maxey. George! The three is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now Philadelphia with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Smith. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Back to Embiid. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün! Can't hit it. And Maxey, here we go. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Şengün with the screen for KD. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
and recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
A three for DiVincenzo. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. And Durant, here we go. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Durant. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And Reed throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
KD finds Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Şengün. It's Thompson. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 8.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Reed with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's DiVincenzo. And Durant comes to help. Will it go? DiVincenzo can't hit it. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson with it. Now defended by Randall. They get it again. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Buries it from three-point range.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to the dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can talk all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Drills the three-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Houston in control with the 9-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Randall, good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 8.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Smith wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. And stolen by Şengün. Ball's knocked loose. Reed with it. Now Smith defending. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. To the inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Thompson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. KD passes to Smith, and there it is for him. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Houston leading by 20. Fires away from way outside. He can't get it to go. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. To the middle. And they get it. And Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24 inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Edwards against Thompson. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Smith with room to shoot. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
36 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Smith. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Edwards. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Smith, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 18. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan sports time. Rumble. Here measuring up the stop.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like you did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Randall outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 11.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Got that one up quick. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter. Rockets leading by 18. KD looking around. Smith on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. DiVincenzo with it, picked up by Van Vliet. The 3-ball from Anthony Edwards.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Driving in, Şengün with the rebound. Houston leading by 19 points. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Edwards with the stop.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And KD is right there. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Houston leading by 21. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
That shot, no good. Smith with the defensive effort. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Rebound, Minnesota. And here's Edwards. He's got 13. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Thompson. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
So it's Houston riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Reed finds Randall. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Steps back. Pass to Smith. A 3-ball. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels on the wing. McDaniels on the wing. Over Smith. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Reed kicks to Edwards. Into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 21. Edwards drives in. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Here's Smith. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. The shot is good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Reed. Smith there for the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Şengün. From outside, Hassan and Smith with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 20.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
And Reed has it in the corner. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Randall from outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Edwards against Thompson. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 20. Edwards drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Can't get it to go. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. KD on the wing. McDaniels defending. Here's Smith. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Smith fires. Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Have mercy.
Wow. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Van Vliet. Here's Smith. From 15 feet away, McDaniels pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards drives in. Stolen by Reed. Oh, great touch off the pass.
The assist.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Reed with the rebound. So we see the Rockets get the win here. On top. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
When
it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Porter finds Turner. Gets the three to fall.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
A nice shot by Smith.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Turner, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Out to the right wing. An open look for Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Back to Turner. Soft touch off the glass. Turner's got 5 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Van Vliet on the wing. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's hauled in by Houston. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the inside. Smith no good. To the middle. Here's Rollins. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Şengün finds Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And yep, it's good. Turner's got 7 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Bucks trail by 9. There's a screen by Turner. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one.
He passed it down!
That is incredible.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And Durant gets it to go.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Nice shot by Turner.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Thompson. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. And here's Durant. He's got 16. Misses the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. At the arc, KD drains it.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Turner. Rockets with a rebound. Durant looking around. And Turner with the block. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 6.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Van Vliet outside. Inside, here's Şengün. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 11. Stolen by Thompson. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here goes Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Durant finds Thompson. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Porter. Still without a bucket. And the basket is good. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
For the Bucks, Rollins, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Rockets lead by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Durant's shot is off. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses in close. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Şengün. No points yet. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Durant! Money from the corner.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Turner attacking. No good with a layup. Houston leading by 14. Here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Şengün. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Jang. Here's Turner. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Turner's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Rebounded by Kuzma.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside Durant. Nice D from Nance. Bucks trail by 17. Green finds Nance. Outside for Green. Nance outside. Drains the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Houston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Trent against Durant. That one goes in. Durant's got 39.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Kuzma, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his home team better.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. 41 points for Durant.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Portis gets the bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he can't hit the second. The Bucks trail by 17. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Şengün against Kuzma. Durant with a screen on Kuzma. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. And Şengün throw it down.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 7. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Şengün. Nance pulls down the board. Bucks trail by 17. Green, the pass to Nance. To the paint. Here's Portis. And they pick up 2. Portis has got 8 points.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Durant drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 17.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the basket by Trent.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Thompson using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points in the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Trent's shot is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with his 17 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. And both free throws good for Durant. The Bucks trail by 19. Green with the ball. Back to Portis. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Portis' shot is off. The Rockets lead by 19. On the wing, Thompson. Durant, the pass to Smith. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Portis with it, guarded by Smith. And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 47 points.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant with the bucket.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
The Bucks trail by 19. Here's Nance. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Inside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Over Kuzma. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Portis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent against Durant. Pass to Sengun. Smith with a screen on Nance. Sengun passes to Smith. Out to Thompson. From deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds in the game. Portis for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Durant. Now Thompson. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Now Portis unloads. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Screen by Durant. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 55.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
They get it again. Here's Sengun. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Portis, right side. Yes, sir! Portis. Count it!
Assisted by Green.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Puts it up from 17. Portis there for the rebound. Smith with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Thompson with a steal. Smith against Green. Puts it up from 17. That's off. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Warmed up for the tip. However, so Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the three slot. Here's Wiggins. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Jang. Launches a three. Norman Powell with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And that one's good by Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Hero passes to Powell. High arcing shot. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Turner off the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And Turner creates a lot of trouble for the defense when he gets physical like that and plays downhill. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Adebayo with a screen on Rollins. Hero from long range. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That shot is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Powell pulls it in.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Hero. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back over to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Giannis kicks to Turner. Pass to Jang, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Jang's got 7 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Adebayo. Over Turner. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Porter dishes to Giannis. It's Turner, high post. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo the screen. 6 to shoot. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 6 points for him.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Bucks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And to Kumbo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang and it's small forward. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Heat shooting well, 50% from the floor. Mitchell passes to Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Turner. Here's Powell. Yes, that goes in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Hero. Porter with the steal. Powell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good on the three. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porter dishes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Picked his pocket. Porter finds Giannis. Here's Turner. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mitchell. That one good for 2. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Jang, the pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Adebayo with this screen on Rollins. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Connects, the jumper drops. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Rollins, the pass to Turner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rollins against Hero. Adebayo, high post. Shoots over Turner. And it's off the back rim, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic Fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot by Turner, no good. Hero against Rollins. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That shot off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. From downtown, Tippett goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Witt. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Nance a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Nance. Shoots over Hawkins. Nance, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And it's Fontecchio missing. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Nance. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Ware. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now, Fontecchio. He has yet to score. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Green kicks to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Shoots over Ware. Portis can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Hawkins. Good work there as it goes. Here's Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nance with no one around. They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jaquez sets a screen for Mitchell. Has to Ware. Here's Jaquez. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Jaquez has got 5 minutes.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Portis. Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Green. Here's Trent. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Fontecchio, guarded by Kuzma.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Fontecchio, covered by Nance. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami. Here's Nance. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Back to Mitchell. 1:15 left in the third. And the Heat, another three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Mitchell passes to Jaquez. Over Nance. And the shot falls short this time. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
To the right side. Here's Portis. And that one, good. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The jump hook. Bank shot, no good. Bucks trail by 6. To the paint. Great defense at time from Jaquez. Here's the three. And that one's good from Fontecchio. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Portis for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Rollins down low. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Porter passes to Giannis. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Out left to the wing. Turner against Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shots good by Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo kicks the foul. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Count it!
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Giannis sends a screen for Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. And Adebayo sends it back. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And does not get the jam. Wow. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Adebayo. Porter with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Buries the deep ball.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Hero. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Hero Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Porter outside. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo. And they will call over the back on the play.
And an occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. Hero. Yep, that goes down.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Bucks trail by 6. Porter fires. And there's the 3.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Hero. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now the Heat with it. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Powell is up to screen for Wiggins. Now Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo cleared away by Turner. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, easy call.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Bucks ball.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Buries it from three.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
To the wing, right side, Şengün. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First quarter of play, a minute in. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Smith. No good again that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Thompson. Şengün, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Powell outside. Wiggins from long range. Counted from distance.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant for 3. Rebound Miami.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. Wiggins has space. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Wiggins.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Şengün with a steal. The 3. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Durant. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. He's got 7.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Şengün against Wiggins. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Durant looking around. Back to Şengün. Shoots over Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Durant gets it to go.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Hero, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Powell for 3. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Heat out in front, up 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance.
Ooh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Off target from outside. Heat leading by 13. Down low. Here's Wiggins. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
The main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 14. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Now Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires the 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Pass to Van Vliet. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now Hero. He's got 12. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Durant. To the middle. KD won't be stopped.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Good on the bucket. Adebayo's got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Over Van Vliet. Mitchell misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 28.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
32. Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Now here's Mitchell. Has to Ware. Şengün with a steal. And here comes the break. Durant puts some moves on. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Now here's Ware. Guarded by Durant. To the inside. Back to Ware. It's good from the top of the key.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Durant, pass to Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jaquez with a screen on Van Vliet. Down low. To the paint. Here's Ware. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. They get the rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Ware the screen. Inside. Shoots over Durant. And it's Ware missing. Rockets trail by 4. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fontecchio outside. To the middle. Ware in the post. Guarded by Durant. And it's Ware missing. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Fontecchio outside to the paint. Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's Ware missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant, and the layup falls. Durant's got 39.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Pass to Fontecchio. Takes the three. Here's Ware. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Rebound by the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Outside Durant. The shot misses. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. There's the screen. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Rockets ahead.
This is it, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Houston in the lead. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Adebayo, no good. Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bam, drops the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero, to the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Durant, over Adebayo. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. And that'll tie this game up.
Good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Here's Durant. On the tick. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Adebayo against Smith. Here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Powell. Now Smith. And he slams it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside Hero. Now Adebayo. The 9-foot shot. Durant there for the rebound. For Houston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins. Oh, missed on the tray.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Şengün against Wiggins. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here we go. Wiggins all the way.
Slane and Lane all coming. Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
Thompson outside. Here's Şengün.
Yeah, really left them no choice there.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Adebayo sets a screen to take the lead. Durant with the rebound. Cleared away by Hero. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Adebayo. And that misses. That would have put him up. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul so far. Durant. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
say does that star-spangled
paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Kevin Durant, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. Şengün with the screen on George. Durant gets the bucket.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Durant with a screen on Maxey to the inside. Shoots over Embiid and a missed layup. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Houston moving the ball around. And then Durant with the dunk. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. George with the screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
It's Durant with the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Fires from 18, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got 13.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Oubre, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 10 points for Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's KD. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's Durant. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Edgecombe. Still yet to score. Again, Embiid missing. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. KD can't get it to go. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. What an amazing quarter. There was... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in its small forward. Thompson outside, just 5 to shoot, and yes, it's good. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. And just using that length to his full advantage, Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And he makes the first. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 76ers trail by 5. George double-teamed. Up top, Embiid. Stolen by Durant. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. KD on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Embiid with the steal. From about 19 feet, the 76ers again can't hit it. Rockets leading by 8. KD with it. Now defended by Oubre. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Embiid against Smith. Oubre. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see.
And I would say sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Back to Embiid. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
1:32 left to play here in the half. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Sengun steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Sengun is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Here's Drummond. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
KD with it. Picked up by Edwards. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drummond working against Durant. They get the rebound. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Andre Drummond.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Drummond missing. Rockets leading by 12. Left side, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside for Lowry. Back to Drummond. No good on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Rockets lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Lowry. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And how about the big fella on that one? Hard to contain Drummond when he goes that strong on the inside.
And KD throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Houston moving the ball around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. In the corner, George with it. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
George with the screen on top. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Houston leading by 13. Durant down the lane.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Embiid wide open. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Şengün finds Smith over George. And it's Durant missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. George sets a screen. A good look from Embiid. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
The 76ers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
KD with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Houston leading by 14. From deep 3-point territory. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in! It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Back to Embiid. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Şengün. And he gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 15. The 76ers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. George finds Embiid. Misses from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Fred Van Vliet.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top, leading by 17. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Durant for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Embiid. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edgecombe with the steal. Right side, Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Smith against George. Smith, the pass to Sengun.
Finishing the rim right there. Sengun.
Jabari Smith.
The 76ers trail by 18. Embiid in the corner. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. For 3, Durant. Houston gets it back. Sengun finds Durant. Another shot. Again, the Rockets score.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Driving inside. Outside Embiid. Now Oubre. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Thompson can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 16. Now George. Oh, what a finish!
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Van Vliet there for the rebound. Now Durant from about 19. Cleared away by George.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Smith. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Now Thompson poked away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball.
Durant fires. And he misses the J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Count the basket! 40 seconds left in the fourth. Durant, down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant misses the three. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 11-point game, and he jams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Not that time. It won't go. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Rockets. For Minnesota, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Rockets, T-Wolves, only here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Şengün and Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Reed a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Durant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
For three, Durant. Offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Reed in the post, guarded by Durant.
And Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got his second basket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
For three, Randall. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about
the
That's unreal. Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Randall. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Leading by 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here he goes. Oh, okay then.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Edwards, and pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Launches the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Durant. There's the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Reed. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Thompson. Smith outside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. He's got 12.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
For 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Şengün. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Reed against Durant. Pass to Smith. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Reed. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first half of this game. The lead now in single digits. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Houston leading by 9. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top, Şengün. Checked by Randall. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Can't hit that one. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Randall against Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets lead by 10. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And showing off the mobility there. At 6'10", Smith is a handful to contain on the drive.
Smith hits them both. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo can't hit. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Ali, thanks for the report. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds Durant. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Pass to Şengün. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 9. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Thompson against Edwards. Reed to screen on Thompson. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Reed sets a screen. Down low. Tries to break his ice. Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Basket counts. 18 points for him.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Reed, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Reed. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Houston leading by 9. Şengün finds Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And Both free throws good for Durant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Randall, a screen on Thompson. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Durant for 3. Pass to Thompson. And here's Durant. And another miss by Houston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
McDaniels with it, guarded by Smith. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. He drops it from range. Randall's got 5 points.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
The Rockets again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards looking it over. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Edwards against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reed. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Smith. Randall, a screen on Smith. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shot clock at 2. Reed can't hit. Houston leading by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall against Smith. Outside Durant. From the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Van Vliet finds Thompson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And here's Smith. McDaniels covering. Durant's shot is off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Edwards! Edward with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Şengün. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Shot from 12. No good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The triple drops.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. Here's Randall. Naz Reid. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson, now Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Edwards against Thompson. Outside Reid, puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Shot's no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Randall on the screen. Edwards going inside. It's cleared away by Thompson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards with a step. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Thompson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Reid. Outside DiVincenzo. From downtown. The free ball is down. Durant. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This goes to Jabari Smith Jr.
And so it's Houston winning this one.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Smith with a screen on Rollins. Durant the pass to Smith. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 points so far. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Rollins. Şengün with the screen for KD. Thompson in the corner. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Turner for three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Turner. And it's KD with the rebound. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Thompson inside the line. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Durant kicks to Thompson. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's Giannis.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Durant with a wide open look. The 15-footer, good. Durant's got 9 points.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now here's Jang. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Turner no good. Jang against Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Jang. Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Shot's good by Turner.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Thompson left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's KD in at the 5 down low. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a resemblance in Alper and Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Kevin?
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Houston leading by 8. Outside, KD. Smith with a screen on Rollins. Porter with the steal. And here we go. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Durant. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. Pass to Giannis. Giannis punches it home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Durant against Rollins. Good work defensively by Turner.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Bucks trail by 6, stolen by Thompson. Pass to Smith. Porter with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Here's Rollins. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Over onto the Kumbo. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Wasted no time on that one. Chang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Thompson. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Şengün with a screen on Rollins, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with a screen on Porter. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. No good with the layup. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got his first points in this one. Şengün finds KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. To the paint. Pass to Şengün. On the clock. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Can't hit from 12.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Rockets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 22 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Clearly a foul.
2 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston,
Durant hits them both. That'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been nailed.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Smith, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Şengün with a screen on Nance. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
That bucket in no time at all. Portis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smith. And here's KD for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Stolen by Thompson. And he drives in. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Portis for three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant with it, picked up by Kuzma. No good off the back of the rim. Bucks leading by 7. Shot from the top of the key, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Durant machetes his way through contact.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Using his length inside, Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. And stolen by Thompson. And they recover it. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. Takes it in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Kuzma, the putback is no good. Here's Houston now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks leading by 4.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Smith with a screen on Trent. Durant, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got 4 rebounds in this game. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Up top, Durant, covered by Rollins. Durant kicks to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists in the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Durant, Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Rockets trail by 9. Durant just inside the line and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
There's Porter with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
From outside, off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Turner can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he gets that one to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And just miss after miss right now. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Thompson outside. With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Turner from 19, that one goes.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. And they trust in his ability to come through.
Sengun, Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Turner. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Smith with a screen on Rollins. Missed on the 3.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now on to the Kumbo. Durant with the rebound.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Turner outside. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson That's in there.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
It's Turner. Driving the lane.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And they commit an intentional foul. Let's see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Porter fires. It drops. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. It was. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Up next, the Heat. Taking on the Bucks for Miami. Here we go. They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Bucks, Heat, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And the starting lineup for Miami: Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Puts up a deep three. Porter's shot is off.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Powell's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the... Oh, wow.
Yeah, what a creative dunker. Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And here's Turner from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. That one drops for him. Turner's got 5 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Powell, a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Turner for 3. The putback. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Turner finds Porter, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Kuzma, that's good.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Hero outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Wiggins. 14 points for him. Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. For 3, Powell hits a three-pointer.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Heat leading by 13. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Such a wide open look. Powell's got 6 points. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mitchell misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And here's Porter outside. Kept alive. Heat leading by 14. Here's Wiggins. And there's the drive. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 18 points for him.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Rollins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bam, doing what he does best.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Pass to Jang. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Hero for 3. Jang pulls it in. Bucks trail by 16. Now Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. With the mark. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wiggins has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Bam on the take. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Miami leading by 14. Hero on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And the Bucks with the possession here. They trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. 8 seconds left in the first half. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up top! And so it's Miami with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots, so we missed them. We just have to stay the course. We're expecting a big improvement.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 2. Ware's checked in for Miami. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Jang. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jang's gotten his second bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Mitchell. Ware with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's Ware missing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Giannis driving in. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Oh, he picked him clean. On the break. Porter from outside. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 10. Pass to Larson. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Fontecchio. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
90 seconds into the second half now. Inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Kuzma against Jaquez. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Here's Ware. And he drains the quick shot. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And it's Ware missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Heat leading by 9. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's where. Fontecchio outside. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's where. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one good. Antetokounmpo has got 24.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Ware missing. Bucks trail by 5. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Larson with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Fontecchio left side. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, and you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Has to Ware, knocked loose. Porter looks it over. And it's all tied up. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And it's Ware missing. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From deep. Offensive rebound, outside for Porter. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Tie game in Milwaukee. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo, tries it from the top of the key. Al pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Miami leading by 4. Hero with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Miami moving it around. Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Giannis with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Powell. Buries it down low. 8 points here for Norm Powell.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero. 17-footer is in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Mitchell. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The putback. Wiggins goes up again. That misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Wiggins against Kuzma. Book it! That one goes!
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Porter! Oh, the long ball, no good! And it's Miami's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And there is no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Andrew Wiggins.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Adebayo. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-4 run. 8 feet out. Ooh, it misses. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were red. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Miami Heat. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the center. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Durant over Adebayo. Şengün with the screen for Smith. To the middle. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Adebayo down low. Guarded by KD. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Durant, good. Durant's got his second bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Shot's good by Hero.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
KD can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And here's Houston, trailing by 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wiggins passes to Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production.
Oh, man. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wiggins kicks the foul. That 3 off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Adebayo against KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Misses off the left iron. Thompson against Wiggins.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
KD against Adebayo. Şengün kicks to Smith. There's 39 seconds left in the first. It's good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Shot's good by Hero. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Thompson. Şengün finds Durant. Over Adebayo. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 8 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And a wide open look for Hero. And it's good, but hold on, the official.
Under NBA
Ruling on
rules.
the floor is
2
confirmed.
minutes are allowed to review the play.
Be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary...
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Adebayo. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Durant up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. Adebayo down low. Durant's there. Back to Adebayo. The shot's good. Adebayo's got 14.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Sengun kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Powell left side. There's Hero with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Adebayo against Durant. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Durant, number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Adebayo over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Smith sets the pick for Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
The Heat trail by 8. Out to Powell. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Wiggins drives in. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-7 run. KD passes to Thompson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Rockets leading by 8. Thompson outside. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Houston.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so we conclude the first half. The Rockets on top. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Jaquez with the screen on Van Vliet. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Ware.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jaquez against KD. Jaquez can't hit. Rockets leading by 11. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And so Durant nails them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Heat trail by 13. Jaquez with the screen on Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Ware finds Mitchell. Back to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to Smith. Thompson in the corner. Pass to KD. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And just using that length to his full advantage, Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps in the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Fires for three. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Jaquez with the screen on Thompson. There's the triple. That's good. The Houston lead has cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Ware.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Durant drives, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 41.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Ware. Puts up a three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Rockets leading by 15. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Sengun passes to Durant. Van Vliet with it. KD a screen on Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one from Van Vliet.
When Van Vliet sees an opening like that, he's right to the rim.
Wiggins from outside. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Houston's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Durant. A floater. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 17. Hero from long range. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Van Vliet finds KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero, no good. Rockets leading by 17. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 44.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. No problems knocking that one down.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. Durant with a screen on Hero. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Van Vliet. Smith surveying the D. Lock at 6. Now Şengün. They double-team Şengün. The shot is good!
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Smith against Powell. Adebayo outside. Driving to the basket. And they get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Powell with a screen on Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Houston leading by 18. Here he goes. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hero kicks to Powell. Right side, Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Van Vliet. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets leading by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's it, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's Hero with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson in the corner. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant, no good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Takes a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid misses. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 11.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Embiid can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Embiid, a screen on Smith. A shot to stop the run. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Embiid.
2 minutes.
George sets a screen. Oubre with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Embiid. Up top, George. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Out to Oubre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 7. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
To the inside. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson with it, guarded now by George. And Şengün gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Embiid. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Down low. Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 13.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Maxey puts it in off the killer crossover.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Sinks it from distance.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George, no good. The Rockets lead by 8. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. George a screen on Thompson to the inside. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Inside. Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A nice shot by Smith.
An excellent pull-up jump shooter. Smith doesn't need much airspace to do some damage.
Embiid, high post. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Philadelphia. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. Oubre against Smith. Three-pointer Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shake. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Durant's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Up top, Embiid. Into the lane. The big man, Joel Embiid, off the bounce. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Down low. Can they get it? And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Şengün with a steal. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Şengün with a steal. Maxey against Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. No good on the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Now Durant. He's got 18. With 4 on the clock. Got it off in time. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Into center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Watford. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Back to Smith for the lead. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Lowry the pass to Watford. Here's Drummond. Şengün with a steal. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Watford, and he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Grimes. From the high post. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Sixers leading. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Grimes, 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Here's Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Watford with a screen. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside Grimes, pass to Watford. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Durant with it, Grimes covering. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Now Drummond, defended by Şengün, and he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Shoots it from the corner. Releases. Smith no good. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Edwards, a pass to Lowry. Drummond for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Drummond for 3. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Left side Durant. Over Drummond. Houston with another miss. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards, a pass to Watford. That 3's off the mark. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Şengün. And And he knocks the jumper down.
That is why the team is playing badly. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
And the jam by Drummond.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Now Drummond. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thompson finds Durant. No good from 18. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
George with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And the jam by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Smith against Oubre. Smith no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid misses. Rockets trail by 8. What a throwdown from KD!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oubre on the wing, covered by Smith. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Smith inside. He's against Oubre. A nice shot by Smith.
In that mid-range area, consistency is key for Jabari Smith.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Embiid inside. Durant's there. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Now Smith takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oubre driving in. Yes! Using that window.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Now Durant from 13 feet. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's George. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Thompson left side. Durant! Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Şengün. Smith outside. It's stolen by Maxey. George outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They push it up 4-on-3. Durant. George is there for the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From Jabari Smith.
Şengün with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
George sets a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Durant on the attack. And it's in there. And here is Maxey. He launches. Nails it. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, a nice win on the...
Paul.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now Edwards. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Reed misses. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Durant, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Randall a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith dishes to KD. It doesn't go for him. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Houston. Reed misses. Stolen by McDaniel. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Here's KD. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's on Jaden McDaniel. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Reed with a screen on VanVleet. Takes it inside. Reed gets the bucket.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 from KD.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since it got underway. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Edwards passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And here's KD for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
On defense, the Rockets. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
The three from KD. And another three for Houston.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And he makes that one. Durant's got 22.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
From past the arc, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. And he comes up with the deuce.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. 24 points for him. It's stolen by Randall. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards slashing in. Rockets with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Reed gets the bucket. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Reed misses. The Rockets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now, here's Reed. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from KD. Edwards kicks to Reed. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Down low, here's Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Handle with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Reed the pass to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reed against Durant. And it's in there. Reed's got 23 points.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Minnesota's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 26 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Van Vliet outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Houston with it. The lead is 2. Durant blazing up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson against Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Randall kicks to McDaniels. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that beautiful exuberance.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 29 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. First team foul. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's KD. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Edwards drives in. Can't cash in from close range. Rockets leading by 7. Outside, Kevin Durant. Misses from close range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Smith. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards is so good athletically. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 6. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Smith with the stuff.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards passes to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. To the middle. Reed misses. For Houston, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Van Vliet passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson against Edwards. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Edwards after Reed. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Durant. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Stolen by Van Vliet. And so it's Houston, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 16. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Handle a screen on Van Vliet. And the wide open shot from Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves trail by 15. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. The three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Then jammed down as he goes right over Miles Reed.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Edwards kicks to Reed. To the inside. And Reed throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Outside, Reed. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 15. And stolen by Şengün. Kevin Durant. That's tipped. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And he drives in. Here's Reed. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound. From way back. Doesn't get that one.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 14. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That's good from Durant. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
No one near him, and the shot goes in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant fires. The three is off. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 14. Now McDaniel beyond the arc. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three.
Yeah, textbook work by Shingu, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Porter's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Sengun, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant on the attack. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Here's Durant. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thompson with it. Turner covering. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Sengun.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Thompson against Turner. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Thompson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nice shot by Turner.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant, pass to Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him dropping.
Oh my goodness! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, the BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finish.
Oh,
clear the deck!
Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Milwaukee with the rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws in this game. That one's off.
Shooting for Milwaukee, James.
Good on the second one. The Rockets have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Thompson, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Fast break, here come the Rockets. Durant's shot is off. And here's Porter outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
From the baseline and out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Knocks down the triple. Turner's got 14.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. To the paint. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Durant with it. Now Porter defending. Durant, no good. And the Bucks with possession. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it...
Oh, big finish!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Porter, the pass to Turner, back to Porter, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Durant for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now to the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 16 points now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 16-3 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Porter gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Milwaukee leading by 14. 1:02 left to play in the half. The 3-ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Durant. Back to Turner. The bank shot, no good. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Now here's Smith. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-7 run. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Right side Durant. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Green. Portis outside. Back to Green. Up top, Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Portis has got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior. Wow!
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Green, the pass to Portis. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
No good from the wing. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Another shot. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Green for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant inside, working on Nance. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Portis with the steal. Nance in the post, guarded by Durant. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 17. Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Trent. On the wing, Green from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant finds Van Vliet. Smith outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Portis for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Şengün, a screen on Green. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Oh, got that one up quick. Portis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
So their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Milwaukee with the rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The kick out to Nance. Portis with a screen on Van Vliet. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Şengün, a screen on Trent. 5 on the clock. Durant. Houston with another miss. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 17-point lead, their biggest. To the inside. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Green, the pass to Portis. Tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Portis has got 18.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rockets trail by 17. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Rockets ball.
On defense, the Bucks. Here's Durant. Misses off the right iron. The Bucks leading by 17. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And there's Şengün on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
And here's Turner from the arc, and he can't get that one. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the Bucks miss again. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson passes to Durant. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Durant inside, lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Van Vliet outside. Houston working the ball around. Here's Thompson. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Rockets trail by 20. Here's Thompson. And count it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Turner fires.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Can't get the 3.
2 minutes.
The Rockets shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. KD splashes the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Turner. He's off from 3. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Şengün. Oh, he misses the dunk. Turner against Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Durant misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Well, now it's just a...
Oh, my goodness!
The assist.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo on the take. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The three is in!
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Thompson, it's stolen away. He shoots. Oh, no good. So Milwaukee wins it. They have to feel good about this performance.
With your score.
Giannis, congratulations. How did your team come out on top tonight?
Allie, thank you as always.
Please make sure.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great. To have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Here is Edwards, following the bucket by the Lakers. Reed gets the bucket.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Tries from 16. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Reed gets the bucket.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on LeBron. Back to Randall. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and-one machine.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by Reed. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Inside, here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now here's DiVincenzo. After Luka Doncic's miss, to the middle. Reed misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hachimura setting the big for Doncic. Here's LeBron. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron a screen on McDaniel from 15 feet away, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's been all about Luka. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
James, a screen on Edwards. To the paint, Doncic fires James, and LeBron throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Reed the pass to Edwards. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
James connects from deep.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's McDaniels, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Out to the wing, and a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Reed for the three. His fourth miss of the game. He's made three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. Fires the three. And Smart the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Smart's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Reed with a screen on Reed. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Reed gets the bucket.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic dishes to Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 6. 1:19 left in the first half. Pick by Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Reed. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic looking it over. That one doesn't go. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
And here is Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's McDaniels. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 4. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to the third quarter. And get ready for the fans at court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy, pride, and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Doncic against Conley. Baseline jumper. Doncic, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down, but Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
Conley's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Minnesota making a switch. Ingles is checked in. Gobert with a screen on Reed. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Screen by James. From the line, impressive work inside from Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Gobert with a screen on Reed. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Conley. Tipped away. Pass to Shannon. Gobert in the corner. Hachimura against Ingles. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Outside for Smart. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Hachimura the screen. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's defended by Reed. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up. Hachimura with a screen on Ingles. Reeves into the lane. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Pass to Dosunmu. Down low. Fast break. The Lakers. Smart wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley with it. He has yet to score. Ingles finds Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. To the middle. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Over to the wing. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Reed. Here's Gobert. And James pulls it down. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic kicks to Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. Here goes Doncic. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reed. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Randall grabs the board. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. To the paint and stolen by LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Handle outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by Smart. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Now Hachimura. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 8. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the shot goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
It's Randall. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Shoots the 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The drive by James. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Takes the three. Luka pays no mind to the defense.
Boy, it's so easy to be excited about Doncic. A lot to like in his game, especially when he's sinking tough shots in the face of the defense like this.
Now Reed. Missed on the three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Doncic fires. A putback. Smart outside. Launches it. Does not go. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Hachimura. Now Reeves. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. Reed with the rebound. And so Los Angeles takes the win, probably a little. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the 3 by Boston. Reed a screen on White. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Now here's DiVincenzo. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Reed. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Edwards. A 12-point game. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Over McDaniels. Tatum with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo against White. Here's Walsh. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Now Brown. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Timberwolves trail by 13. It's deflected. Here we go. Here's Tatum. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. And it's Randall with the jam.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Garza's checked in for Cada. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
White, the pass to Garza. Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 11. Left side, DiVincenzo. Inside, Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Tatum finds White. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Sam Hauser, Peyton Pritchard.
The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Edwards. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Again, the miss by Boston. That'll count. The shot won't fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Tatum! Money from deep!
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. He was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Tatum can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. And the Celtics another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Brown against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Garza grabs the board. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Here's Randall. Garza grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Tatum, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Hauser. DiVincenzo with the steal. 3 on 3. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Walsh is checked in for Garza. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Just 5 to shoot. Left side Tatum. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. And yep, it's good. McDaniels got 6.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
A nice shot by Walsh.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
On the wing, Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Oh, and Reed with a block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. White, he's checked in for Boston. And Minnesota with some changes. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anderson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley, then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
To the paint. Here's Walsh, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. It's tipped! Outside, Brown. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Walsh. Outside White. Here's Walsh. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Shannon gets it to go.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the inside. Here's Walsh. Misses the baby hook.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Dosunmu goes in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Boston with some changes. Garza's checked in for Walsh. Shireman comes in for Hauser. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's no good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 9-1 run. Dosunmu for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Conley against White. Down low. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Garza's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Timberwolves trail by 14. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 7.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Pass to Garza. The 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
So it's Boston now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. It's Anderson on the wing. There's the triple. That shot is off. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to White. There's the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Garza. Now Pritchard. To the middle. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Shannon's shot is off. Celtics lead by 13. Three-pointer Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Shireman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Dosunmu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Minnesota.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. To the left wing. Three-pointer Pritchard gets the 3 to fall. Pritchard's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a large...
And so it's the Boston Celtics, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Shireman from deep three-point land. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Reed, a screen on White. To the inside, deflects the pass. Reed, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Celtics lead by 17. Here's White. Some solid defense from Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Randall outside. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Shireman. McDaniels covering. White against Randall. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Garza passes to Tatum. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Shireman grabs a board. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Boston again missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Celtics lead by 14. Outside Tatum. Here's Garza. Reed defending. They set the pick. Jason Tatum. White outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Reed. Banks it home. Big shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Now Reed. Oh, he jammed it.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Boston's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Garza. Reed defending. Randall against Tatum. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Randall! Oh, off target from downtown.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's White. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Randall rips down the board. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 16. And count it.
Jaden McDaniels.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Here's Randall. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For the Celtics, number 27, Jordan Wall.
Boston on offense. And here's Brown. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Hi, everyone. We're coming. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
And White kicks to Tatum. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, Tatum, after OG Anunoby missed from long range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Kata. That shot is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Runs in the pass to Towns. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Hart, no good. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from deep. And it's White missing. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Celtics leading by 3. Brown the pass to White. Here's Walsh. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bridges inside the 3-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And stolen by Anunoby. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Kata. The kick out to Tatum. Fade away. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
It's Hart on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hart's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a screen. White the pass to Kata. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Tatum against Anunoby. Outside, White. Celtics passing it around. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss. New York trailing. On the wing, Bridges. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Tatum. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Brown. He's out there with White. And it's Garza in at center. That's the Boston 5.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. but he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Still yet to score. Here's Garza. Now here's White. To the inside. There's the pass to White. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. White with the defensive effort. Pass to Garza. Going inside, and stolen by Anunoby. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Bridges with it. He's picked up by White. Hart outside. Anunoby outside. Offline with his 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Tatum passes to Garza. Now Tatum. Inside, here's Walsh. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Brown. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tatum at the elbow. It's White on the wing. Anunoby against Tatum. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Hart outside. Brunson outside. Brunson off the dribble. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Garza. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brunson the pass to Hart. From outside, off the mark. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. White, good.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
The 3. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Tatum. Fires away from way outside. Kept alive. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Brown the pass to Garza. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns the screen. Here's Hart. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 2. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Outside Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 4. Clarkson outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Tatum no good. The Knicks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And it's Brunson missing. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And another miss by Boston. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They set the pick to the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 19 points.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Robinson a screen on Pritchard. Here's McBride. Cans the 12-footer.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pass to Williams. Left side, Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Brown's got 5.
You simply must stay attached to Jalen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And again, it's Boston converting.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shot from free throw range, and the jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
At the elbow, Williams. Back to Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jalen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McBride's shot is off. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Tatum no good. Knicks have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the fourth. McBride's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jalen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
A floater Diawara can't hit. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Brown with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. Jaylen Brown out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. In the corner, Tatum with it. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart, that's good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Tatum, and he jams it with authority.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Towns, wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for OG Anunoby. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Tatum. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Outside, Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Here's Towns. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Towns with the steal. Now Anunoby, and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum cranes the difficult leaner.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And it's Towns penetrating, and he banks the layup in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Tatum. Here's Walsh, defended by Hart. Tatum outside. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
That one is good.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brown against Brunson. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Tatum, defended by Towns. Plays it in off the window.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Brown against Brunson. He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. Boston making some changes. Mars is jacked in, and Derek White subbed in for Pritchard.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And here's the fast break. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And stolen by Hart.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's White. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on two. This should be a real. Chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry against White. Shoots over White. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Curry against Brown. For 3. And Curry is good for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Now here's Butler. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. White, the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Tatum from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Brown with the steal. Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Brown. Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. Over Green. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Brown can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Walsh. Yet to see a basket. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
Shireman's checked in for Boston. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And the Warriors miss again. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's the 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porzingis. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. So it's Boston now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Brown looking around. It's stolen by Curry. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Porzingis hammers it back.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Down low, Keita. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
To the paint. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Keita. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. 4-3. Second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, the float game from Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Puts up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in for Keita. Hauser comes in for Walsh. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Moody. Up top, White. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum attacking. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Green. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Pass to Hauser. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Curry passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
The shot by Garza, no good. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Derek White, and it's Garza in at center. That's the Boston Five. Screen by Horford. Payton attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. The Celtics with the lead. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Tatum missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Up and in on the layup. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Santos. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And Boston with some changes. Williams is checked in for Garza. And it's Brown in for Shireman. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Drains the triple.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Melton passes to Horford. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
JB off the bounce. And Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Horford outside. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Podziemski with it. Brown's there. Horford back to Podziemski. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Celtic call.
Boston leading by 5. Now White. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
As to Santos. They set the pick. Out to Horford from deep. Williams grabs the board. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Tatum with a screen. White with it. Payton covering. Now Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside White. Inside, White gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, got that one up quick. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Horford, right side, takes the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 39.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Out to Horford. Floats one up, and there it is for him. 9 points in the game. 5 ticks left in the third. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Williams passes to Brown. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 13. The 3. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Outside Butler. Butler right to the heart.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Pass to Williams. Outside Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. Butler goes at the rim. Porzingis passes to Moody. Back to Porzingis. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Celtics lead by 12. Left side Tatum, and stolen by Green. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Cadis checked in for Williams. Walsh comes in for Hauser. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White. Curry. Oh, no good on the layup. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Down by 15. Here he goes. Moody! Curry. Outside Moody. Green. A screen. Another chance. Oh, it misses.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Stephen Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Pritchard. Puts it up from 15. Curry there for the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. A 12-point game. Jacks up a 3. Deflected. And here's Brown. Six to shoot. Fires away from outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Brown. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Down low, it's tipped. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. With the drive, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Doncic. Here's Smart. No good on the three. Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Garza. And the three off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And stolen by LeBron. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Celtics passing it around. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 8 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lakers leading by 7. James looking around. He takes it in. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
On defense, the Lakers. Following the three-pointer by Derek White.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Smart finds Reeves. LeBron with a screen on White. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Garza. Brown against Reeves. The tray. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like... Oh, look at
that. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Garza. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 5. The drive by James. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Way to set the table. offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from White.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Here's Garza. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. James with it, picked up by Brown. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on White. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The 11-footer. And Boston with the rebound. And sometimes Stan lost in everything he has done for his team. Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything. What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Doncic against Brown to the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Tatum. From the arc, Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron James hammers it home.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in, and that one misses. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Good work there as it goes. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. James wide open. Off target with his 3. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. LeBron outside. James a screen on White. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. The layup off target. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys?
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Tatum kicks to White. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is. Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
And here's James outside and taken away by Brown. Tatum driving from deep. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Kata. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Derek White has been on display for the Celtics. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. White. A three-pointer, no good. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Hachimura with a screen on White. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic got 5 assists in the game.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
On the wing, Reed. Doncic looking it over. From the high post. And another basket for the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
They get it back. Out to White. To the paint. Second chance shot. Kata. LeBron with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Smart finds Reeves. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot, and he drops that one in. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Looking to end the run. White with another miss. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Reeves against Brown, and here's James outside. Cans it from downtown. James has got 9.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Celtics trail by 5. And here's Tatum for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Left side, Smart. Off target from three-point range. Brown inside. Guarded by Doncic. Hachimura against Tatum. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Doncic against Brown. LeBron with a screen on Brown. Doncic dishes to James. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. White drives in. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by James. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the left wing. Screen by James. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by LeBron.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum with the screen on Smart to the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go. Pulls up for three. Nice shot by Smart. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Boston again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From about 19 feet. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
LeBron slashes inside. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers on. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Garza in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot clock at 6. Doncic finds James. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Tatum. Fires the 3. Here's Garza. Pass to Hauser. Goes back up. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Lakers leading by 6. And here is Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
LeBron with a screen on Brown. Shot from 16. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 27.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
It's rebounded by Doncic. LA has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Nice shot by Smart.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Doncic kicks to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Tatum. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic. No problem with the wide open James.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Now Brown. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Doncic against Brown. The 11-footer. Can't get it. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum on the wing. James covering. The 19-foot shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Brown against Doncic. Hachimura the screen. It's James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Tatum outside. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Brown. Luka taking it in. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Shoots! Cleared away by James. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And it's Hachimura penetrating.
And for his size, Hachimura moves well. He can surprise the defender when he's on the go like that.
Team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Rudy Hachimura.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Pritchard fires. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
James outside. Here's Doncic. A deep 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
All right, everyone. Greetings. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Count that bucket.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And the Timberwolves with possession. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Doncic. And the basket by Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edwards. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Doncic passes to Smart. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo against Doncic. To the left side wing. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reeves finds James. Shoots over Reed. James can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Smart. Drills it from deep.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Reeves against Edwards. Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Reeves, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Fires at the elbow. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Edwards. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. James, outside. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 4. And here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now Reed lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 6.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Hachimura from long range sends it home from three-point land.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Doncic against DiVincenzo, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Over Doncic. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates, but they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
To the inside. Randall. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
For 3, James. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Reeves. On the take, Edwards. LeBron with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Reed, good.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
The drive by Reeves. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 1 minute left in the first half of this one. Over to the left wing for 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart outside. The 3-ball. That shot missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Edwards. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves. They get it again. Hachimura, the pass to James. And here's Reeves outside. Reed with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Smart. Down low. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. 10 points here for Naz Reed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
James, outside. Here's Doncic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by Edwards. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Got a hand on it.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block.
Edwards rises up and powers it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The 3, James. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Tries it from 16, and he knocks the jumper down. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
And slam dunk by James.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to Reeves. Offensive rebound. Out to Hachimura. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Pass to Reed, launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Outside Reed. To get back on track. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Reed. Conley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smart for 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Screen by James. Shot clock at 6. Doncic, no good. DeSumo with it. And there's the drive. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Lakers trail. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Anderson for 3. He drops it from range. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smart outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. And Shannon gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Hachimura from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Doncic. He shoots it. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's James. Fires the 3. James from distance. Easy work.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 17-footer cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards. Reeves there for the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Randle's in his pocket. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Reed sets a screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Reeves against Edwards. Now James. Here's the pass to Smart. Tries from 19. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
McDaniels outside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Smart outside. Hachimura. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Randall fires. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Hachimura. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. DiVincenzo driving. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic! Randall rips down the board. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cash from downtown! So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And out here getting loose, guys. Thanks for joining. Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Boston Celtics. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Jaylen Brown out there with White. And it's Hauser in at the three. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Edwards kicks to Reed. The baseline J off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Tatum. It's White on the wing. Edwards defending. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Reed with the screen on White. Here's Edwards. It's deflected. The three from Tatum. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's White. Down low, here's Queta. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Another shot. Queta's shot is off. White. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now Edwards. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Off target from the baseline.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From past the arc. Tatum with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 9. With the teardrop. Edwards can't hit. Tatum down low. Guarded by Reed. And the dunk by Tatum.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Queta. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Tatum passes to Hauser. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Hauser with the ball. McDaniels defending. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Edwards. Left side, Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. And Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
McDaniels passes to Reed.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Dominate. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing for them.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edwards kicks to Reed. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Launches it. Garza no good. Timberwolves trail by 13 and taken away by Brown. Pass to Sharman and stolen by DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniel. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside for Randall. Jacks up a 3. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
At the elbow, it's Brown. Tatum a screen. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Reed gets the bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Inside, here's Garza. Tries again. The shot missing. Reed with the defensive effort. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Edwards passes to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
There's the pass to Walsh. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Edwards. Whoops, they pick off the pass. In the corner, Tatum with it. From outside, off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 13. Count that bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Driving in. Takes the 3. Walsh can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And he trims the lead to single digits. 8 points for him.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
To the paint. And they get it back. Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Edwards at full speed. That one good for 2. Now it's just a 3-point Boston lead.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Timberwolves.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Celtics up 6. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. It's stolen. Anderson in the post. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for White.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pulls up on the wing. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Brown.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
A 3 from Anderson. And Boston with the rebound. Cada's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum with it. Conley picks him up. Tatum gets it to go inside.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor. Uses his length to finish.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To the inside, Gobert. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown outside. They get it back. Here's Cada. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Dosunmu. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Dosunmu's got his first basket.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
White. The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Conley dishes to Gobert. The rebound by Cada.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. White, good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Tatum against Anderson. This one for three. Unable to get that one. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shannon, no good. Intercepted. Now here's Dosunmu. Light covering. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Substitution on court.
Nine seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Hauser. And no good that time. No good that time. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Brown against DiVincenzo. Down low. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Hauser misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Edwards with it. He's picked up by White. Here's DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Free throw drop for DiVincenzo. The Celtics making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics leading by 18. From 10 feet out. Outside Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 23.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's Brown with the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Reed. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pritchard passes to Garza. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 21. DiVincenzo with it. To the paint. Randall with the bucket.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Garza no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Tatum against Randall. Tatum looking around. Puts up a deep three. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Peyton Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Boston leading by 18. Pritchard fires, and he misses the J. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Reed finishes inside on the nice dish.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Another chance, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Let's lose a 3. Garza gets the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Very smart.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Randall, one-handed! And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum! The 3 is off. Left side, Edward. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on. You know things can get heated between these two, Greg. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 3. White against Bridges. Kick out to Brown. Pure from three-point range.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
It's stolen by Tatum. Takes a 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by White. Brown's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
New York, again, can't hit. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Down low. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got his second basket of the game.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Keita. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 4. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
That one goes in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Walsh. Bridges against White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Garza's checked in for Boston.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
Here's Bridges.
Blocked! That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Count it. Tatum's got 7 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Garza's shot is good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on White. Back to Anunoby. Derek White getting it done for Boston. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Boston. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Tatum in at the power forward position. Knicks trail by 8, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Hart, beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Garza. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Anunoby. Hounded by Tatum. And he slams it in one-handed.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Walsh. Buries it from 3. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Brunson looks it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Walsh. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Towns passes to Hart. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
The shot by Garza, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. Oh, deflected. Here's Garza.
2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
White drives in. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Left side, Brunson. Towns is screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Towns. And the 3 off target.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Garza misses the 3. Knicks trail by 8. Hart from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Garza. Off target with the 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And again, the Knicks missing. Celtics lead by 8. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Off the dribble drive slash. Derek White, boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
To end the run. Anunoby can't get it to go. Right side, White. There's Tatum with the three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, you have to like the vision for Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Celtics lead by 14. Here's Brown, driving to the basket. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
New York, again, can't hit. Hauser outside. Here's Garza. And a miss there on the triple.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Goes back up. The shot by Towns, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Inside, here's Tatum. Shoots over Hart. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 15.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Anunoby against Tatum to stop the run. Nice D from Tatum.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
That one drops for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks trail by 18. Towns, right side. Three-pointer. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Anunoby finds Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Garza. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Anunoby. Takes it inside.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And Boston with some changes. Cadiz checked in for Garza. Walsh comes in for Hauser. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Shireman. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 8.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pritchard surviving the D. To the paint. Cadiz. And some solid defense from Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Anunoby for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Outside Hart. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Cadiz in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 3.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Tatum like a freight train coming to the inside. Tatum gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Walsh. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Sinks it from distance. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Tatum can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Brown with the steal. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Walsh has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that nice steal